What's good, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy Team Solid Gaming. We got a stream today. Like, share, subscribe. Let's get it. Let's go. Clippers versus OKC.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Los Angeles Clippers. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge.
Go doing the stream, You too short. Let's go. Shout out to everybody in chat. Come on in.
And both these teams, Clark, really pass the ball. If you love great ball movement, this is the game for you.
For sure. Both of these teams really share the ball and rack up a bunch of assists. That speaks to how selfless and cohesive and well-connected they are. This is the kind of matchup basketball fans should really enjoy watching.
Come on in, guys. Come on in.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. And it's Paul missing. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Westbrook. Over Paul. Bank shot. No good. Here's A-Train. Back to Paul. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Thurman. On offense, here are the Thunder. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, for that loss, you can credit their defense or lack thereof. Too many breakdowns on that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
Now here's Paul. 13 points from him the last game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And even while he was piling up all those points, he still found a way to create chances for his teammates. The assists just kept on coming.
Now here's Paul. Pass to A-Train. Zubac's a screen on Westbrook. Here's Paul. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They right now are searching for a bucket.
Gordon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Thurin's shot is off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
A-Train can't get it to drop. For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Pass to Maverick. Lobbed up there for Durant. Tries to keep it alive. From downtown, the three-pointer is right on target.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. They're getting their first look at the Thunder in this one.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
Yeah, plenty of opportunity here, guys, to get on each other's bad side. I mean, if they weren't already. Should make for some fairly high drama.
What's good, chat? We're back. Sorry we had to handle some business real quick, but we're good. 5-0, 5-0, going crazy. Can the Clippers do something? That's what I'm trying to say. Can the Clippers do something? Had enjoyed the stream. We'll be right back.
A ball handler's pocket, but as terrific.
Well, for sure. I mean, they wreak havoc defensively in all kinds of ways. On the ball. At both ends of the floor.
And Griffin slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
The first free throw is good. Well, we're far enough into the season now, Clark, to hit this point. Tell me your thoughts about how the rookies have fared so far this season.
You know, you hear so much talk, Kevin, about the rookie wall, and it's real. I mean, it's a legitimate deal. The season is long, and the competition level of the NBA is like nothing these young players have seen in their first year in the league. So these guys are being pushed, they're getting tested, and it's hard. It's really hard, physically, mentally, and emotionally. But the key is to stay in the game, pass the test, learn from it, and improve as you move through the season.
Now here's Paul. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Fires the three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Pass to Maverick. Now here's Durant. Here's the lob to the hoop.
Talk about a high IQ baller. Durant read the pick and roll coverage perfectly there.
Last outing for the Clippers, they won that game against the Mavericks in Dallas. Here's A-Train. Good on the triple.
Can't be indecisive on those quick jumpers. Let it fly.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Durant. From deep. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Durant's got 6 points.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a three of his own.
Now here's Paul. Still yet to score. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And that one is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Here's Paul. 9-point game. Launches it. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now Paul following Durant's three-point attempt. Paul outside. Griffin against Westbrook. Tries from 10. Here's A-Train, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's how you finish off a possession.
The Thunder leading by 7. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Maverick. Driving the lane. Got a piece of it. Three-pointer. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Clippers trail by 7. Paul with the ball. To the middle. Here's A-Train. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Inside. Here's A-Train. He has 7. Pass to Gordon. Here's A-Train. Zubats a screen on Durant. A-Train in the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Well, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. Let's go. So nobody really on, so it's just me. Let's go. Shout out to the 2, man. Let's go. Clippers and OKC. Let's see who's really going to win this thing. Let's go. So far, we got a good contest so far.
The Thunder leading by 3.
Clippers. So far, the Clippers ain't showing me nothing. They'd like to get dropped, bro. That's all I'm watching. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, get boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot.
Oh, yeah.
Just led him to his sweet spot.
They can give it up. Give it up, sucker.
By 5. Paul passes to A-Train.
KD ain't nobody.
Throws it up high.
Oh, KD ain't nobody. KD ain't like that.
And
What?
here's Durant. 6 points for him. Took him no time.
Okay, Jay.
6 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, hell no. Let's go. Come on, Clippers. Show me some.
3-point land since we got started tonight. A-Train, the pass to Paul. To the inside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get him. Oh, good defense. Good defense. Oh, my God. You got that 3 times? He's booty.
Furman's got 6. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Thunder.
They're really mucking things up.
That boy's booty.
Racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Okay.
Points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the
Get him. Let's go.
at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
The Clippers shooting their first free throws here for the night. And the Thunder making a switch here. Kemp's checked in. Chris Kamen's checked in for Los Angeles.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean,
Shout out to the 3. What's going on with y'all, man? What's good? Yeah, what's good?
Kemp.
Yeah, come on.
KD on the wing.
Yeah, hit that.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to
SG, what you doing? SG, what you doing? Yeah, buckets.
That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. 8 points for him.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Shout out to the 4. What's up? Come on in, come on in.
Back to Paul.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Ain't nobody on, so I'm good.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Hey!
Alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Nobody on, so I'm
And I
good.
like how Paul constantly looks to set up his guys. He knows how to orchestrate the offense with his passing.
Nobody on, so I'm good. Shout out to the big 2. Let's go, man. Let's go.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Ibaka's checked in. The Mavericks are in for Durant. Griffin's checked in for the Clippers. Benedict Mathurin comes in for A-Train. And the Clippers call time here.
The Bulls tomorrow, okay. Nuggets on Saturday. And Rockets on Monday, okay. The Bulls tomorrow, okay. Nuggets on Saturday. And Rockets on Monday, okay. The Bulls tomorrow, okay. Nuggets on Saturday. Rockets on Monday. The Rockets on Wednesday again. The Heat Thursday and Saturday is Rockets on Wednesday again. The Heat Thursday and Saturday is Rockets on Wednesday. Thursday and Saturday. That's a big two. What's up?
All right, we've got a bit of a break now, so here's a look at the league's top scoring team.
Okay, top scoring team. Okay,
how about the year
all right.
they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Clippers trail by 7.
Come on, Clippers. Go 7.
Now Paul hasn't made one yet. Fires the 3. That shot is off.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also.
Come on.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And the Clippers have possession, following the miss by Sean Kemp. The 3. And Chris Paul.
Oh, good shot.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
Master Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Griffin dishes to Paul. Griffin attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Clippers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one. James Harden, he's checked in for the Thunder. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Walker's checked in for Chris Paul.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
Outside Williams. Here's Maverick. Reza covering.
Get him, come on.
Back and fires. Nice touch.
That's right, boy. Show me something.
Maverick's got his second bucket.
Show me something.
And so it's Walker with it who brings it up for the Clippers. Trailing by 5. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Yeah, those road games are tricky, but they had a good strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win.
Come on now, let's go.
Fade away. Griffin can't get it to go in.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now, here is Ibaka. He has yet to score. A nice shot by Maverick.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside Mathurin. It's Ariza on the wing. Keenan sets a screen for Ariza. Back to Mathurin. No good on the 3. Oklahoma City leading by 7. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Williams, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Ariza finds Kaman. Here's Griffin. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Griffin's got 5.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Now, here's Kemp. 11 points for him in that last game against the Lakers. Nice D from Griffin.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Ariza passes to Walker. In the corner, it's Griffin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Shawn Kemp picks one up right there.
Go, BG, let's go.
Getting inside, putting pressure on the defense. You've got to have that kind of aggressive approach.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Thunder leading by 3. Harden scanning the floor. After Maverick.
That shot, boy.
Offensive rebound.
Damn, never mind.
Kemp's shot is off.
That shot.
And Los Angeles guys shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up.
Oh, he missed it open?
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first
Let's go.
bucket here in the second quarter. Harden outside. Pass to Kemp.
Go, go, go.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Griffin's
That's a big 2. Let's go.
In the game, getting it done. Mathurin finds Ariza. The kick out to Walker.
That's a big 2. Let's go.
Launches a 3. Gets it to go.
Good shot.
Walker's got it all tied up now
Good
for the Clippers.
shot.
Oh, in good form from distance.
And the Thunder with the possession here. Nothing offensively yet from them in the second quarter. Outside Kemp. Pass to Ibaka. Here's Maverick. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. Good D by Ariza. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. A floater.
Oh, good block.
By Harden. Nobody near Williams.
Oh, yeah.
Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now here's Griffin. He's coming off a 16-point game against the Mavericks in Dallas.
And he also controlled the backcourt as well. I mean, he really did a terrific job.
Harden against Walker. And it's Kemp
Hey.
with the jam.
Kemp, such an exciting player.
Good play. Good play.
Especially on these alley-oops.
Clippers trail by 5. And Walker kicks to Griffin. Pass to Kaman. And Shawn Kemp picks up the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And already his 3rd foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there.
All right, so we got close one, man. Let's go. It's a good contest.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for the Thunder. Gordon's checked in for Los Angeles.
This is competition, not to.
Now here's Walker. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Walker with his screen for Ariza. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Griffin. Gordon for 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now a moment to see the numbers for Griffin. He showed up every night and some noteworthy performances over the last month. He's around 14 points.
Shout out to the big 2. Get him.
And 3 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander checked in for Sean Kemp. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Chris Paul's checked in for Walker. Westbrook dishes to Williams. Maverick passes to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Gordon.
Good shot, boy.
And
No, never
it's
mind.
Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Gordon.
Run this here, run it. Oh no, give it. Get him. What the hell are you doing? Booty.
What a timely block that was.
Here's Maverick, defended by Gordon. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, okay.
And they call the shooting foul. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been
Hey, man,
trending.
that's low scoring output. They better fix it, man. Fix that thing.
It seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Clippers trail by 5. Los Angeles calls timeout.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Get it going. Come on, get it going,
guys, is
sucker.
where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Already a lot of talk about who's going to take part in the three-point contest this season, and here's a look at the players most likely to make it.
And so many great shooters in the NBA these days, and these guys, quite frankly, the best of the best. I wouldn't be surprised if we see a scoring record broken in this year's competition.
You take a look at Gilgeous-Alexander. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Pass to Maverick. The three ball.
Good shot, boy.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maverick's got 9.
That's a confident stroke right there.
Paul passes to Ariza. Now here's Gordon. Came in a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Here in the second. At least.
Let's go.
Hopefully that gets them going.
Shout to big three. Shout to big three. Let's go.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Really appreciate the all-around game of Gordon. He's an underrated defender, but a dynamic scorer.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Durant's checked in. And then for Los Angeles, Smith checked in for Kaman. And it's A-Train in for Ariza. The shot by KD. No good. Clippers trail by 4. Paul with the ball. Pass to Smith. Here's A-Train. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. He's got 16.
Dialed in from behind the arc.
Oklahoma City's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Maverick. Fires from deep. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
That's the second long-range bomb in the quarter after a slow first period. He is on a roll.
And he lobs it up.
Oh, get that, boy.
The alley-oop through.
They ain't trying to hoop. Come on. Get that, boy. Oh. They ain't trying to hoop. Come on. Get that, boy. So I think we're gonna have them pick. We're gonna have them run. Scoring transitions. Shout out to the big two, man. What's up with y'all, man? They got the folks to do. They got the folks to do it. Let's go, man.
How about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Oh, okay, see, they're lagging like anything. Let's go,
If they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Here's Maverick. 32 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure
KD,
he
man,
put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Oh, yeah. That's the weak league of the team right there.
With the ball, he brings it up for the Clippers.
That's Void's boy right there, KD. Man from KD ain't gonna do nothing, boy. That man from can't do nothing.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat.
Put some pressure on that boy. He can't do nothing.
Step out of his range.
Al Paul after the missed 3 from KD.
Let's just put body on him, man. It's not gonna be easy to stop him, but you can slow that boy down. Slow him down.
The screen for Paul. Drills it from outside.
There you go. Take your roll on the ass. Let's go. Don't show no mercy to him.
It's really smooth the way he scores. Form and release on the shot. Really about as good as it
He swept them fools. They wasn't ready.
12 points for him.
One person we had trouble with was that guy right there, number 21. We can stop the rest of them. Russell Westbrook ain't in.
Couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down.
Kevin Durant, he got off maybe a game or two, but that's about it. Hey, KD won't guard nobody. KD don't want to guard nobody, guys. Russell Westbrook turned the ball over.
To set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there.
Let me see SGA's stats right now. Oh, 12.8. Okay. Okay. SGA's stats right now. Westbrook has no points. They got the same amount of points. Wow. Wow. Look at this. Wow.
Are delicious dimes.
12.8. Look like SGA catching. SGA didn't call him out. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Get that boy. 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 Get KD. Get KD.
Good on the shot.
Oh, good bucket. Good bucket. Come on, KD. Do something.
They'll take the points, but I'm sure coach would prefer a higher percentage look next time.
Hell yeah. Come on.
To the paint. Here's A-Train.
KD don't want no smoke. Oh, I got lucky on that one.
Thunder with the lead. Lobs it up for a bucket.
Nope. Cut that off. Cut that off. Cut it off.
Griffin passes to Paul.
Yeah, boy, Void better guard him.
Pass to Gordon. And there's the call. It's going to be.
Oh yeah, he was moving on the screen.
Making free throws a big key for any team. Let's see the best in the NBA. In third, the Thunder.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
Kemp's checked in for the Thunder. Jalen Williams comes in for Maverick. The Clippers also making some changes. Kaman comes in for Griffin. And it's Ariza in for Smith. Pass to Westbrook. KD looking around. Shooting.
Really? That's a foul?
As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
A different look for the Clippers.
We got too many folks to stop KD. We ain't worried about him.
And Griffin subbed in for Ariza.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9 and 5 on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What the blue hell?
Good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5.
They just call them fouls. They call them fouls because this brother here got 20 points.
How about a 6? And the first one.
This brother here got 20 points. Something about Nate Thurman tall ass. Hold on. Something about Nate Thurman tall ass. Hold on. Stay at home and switch. Switch. So SG has 10. So the real people we got to worry about is this guy here. So the real people we got to worry about is this guy here. So the real people we got to worry about is this guy here. Damn. He played no defense. Well, BG gonna harass this. He gonna play no defense. He gonna harass that fool. Well, BG gonna harass this. He gonna play no defense. He gonna harass that fool. BG gonna harass this. Harass that fool. BG harass this. My fault, chat. Why is it loud like that?
Drops. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full.
Come on, get him. Get it.
Screen by Zubac. Pass to A-Train. And the Clippers miss again.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Here's Maverick, defended by Griffin. Maverick, and that comes off the assist by Russell
Good
Westbrook.
move.
Westbrook's got 3 assists.
Good move. Let's go to the next quarter. Let's go to the next quarter. About 5. Let's go. Shot to 2.
Here is Paul. He has 6. Pass to A-Train. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Thank you.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Who won't stop him?
On a roll
Who won't stop him but himself? Nobody.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. The Thunder leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pick. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy talking about he need Wemby. He don't need no goddamn Wemby. He got a big man right there. Wemby is booty.
Here's that one goes in there.
Told you Wemby not it. Good player though. He ain't show me nothing.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half.
To trade Wemby for Nate Thurman is a mistake.
And it's in, basket number 6.
Plus against my team, it don't matter how tall you are.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
That's a mistake.
Against Westbrook.
Wouldn't do that.
A-Train, the pass to Paul.
You know what? I might do that trade to get elevate Utah, Chad. I might do that.
Zubac's a screen on Westbrook. Ball from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-point.
I'm gonna expose Wemby, man. Since everybody think Wemby's so great. Wemby's good, but in this my league, no competition. I don't. Expose him for who he really is, guys.
Durant the pass to Maverick.
We're gonna expose him for who he really is.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Zubac. For Oklahoma City,
we're going to stop Kevin Durant. We're going to stop Void. Stop all them fools. We're going to see how Wemby does after this game.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now.
But the weak link is going to be Russell Westbrook. Watch it, Chad. It's going to be Russell Westbrook. Watch.
And here is Paul.
He ain't going to be starting nobody on my team. He can drive.
Shoots the three, and he's good on the 3-ball. Paul's got 9.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Gordon against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Thurman. 8 points for him. Here's KD. So efficient.
All right, KD, make KD move. That's what I want to see. Make him move.
Tight. Excellent in the paint.
Paul passes to A-Train. Good ball movement.
Show y'all something. They talk about these super teams. I'm gonna show y'all something. Watch.
Defense better watch out.
Wemby on my team, make it even.
This guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Here's Maverick. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Both team already good.
Got 3 assists now in this one. And the Clippers call time here.
And a moment here to see the numbers for A-Train. 6th in scoring, and he's also ranked in the top 10 in blocks per game. No trespassing when he's in the lane.
And
let's go.
You noted it. His points per game average is unreal right now.
Ooh, good defense.
The team's offense, scoring whenever they need him to. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Paul looking over the floor. To the inside. Here's A-Train, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what I'm talking about.
CP3 is so good orchestrating out of that set. I mean, he is really one of the gurus of the pick and roll.
Westbrook passes to Maverick. Drains the three-pointer.
Good shot.
Maverick's got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
A-Train, the pass to Griffin. Over to the wing. Here's A-Train. 32 points in the game.
Oh.
Fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And Westbrook, here we go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And Oklahoma City making a change here. Williams is checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Ariz is checked in. Here's KD. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Here's Maverick. He has 29. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, he missed it.
From three-point range. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's A-Train. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Thurman, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Now Paul. He's got 9. Griffin inside.
Damn.
Rebound goes to the Thunder.
Certainly not the
South
kind of
right on
he's
this
looking
damn
for at
man.
the offensive
Damn.
end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
They're OKC. They're not gonna go anywhere. They're in OKC.
And the rejection by Zubats. Griffin passes to Paul. Puts up a 3. And Maverick pulls it down. Maverick's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Ariza outside. Outside, Griffin. They could use a bucket. Uses the glass to drop it in. Griffin's got 13.
Good shot, boy.
The Thunder leading by 11. Outside Williams. Pass to KD. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. Griffin inside. Gilgeous Alexander covering. A nice shot by Griffin.
In traffic.
Let's go, Chad.
Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander. 17 points in the game. Pass to Williams. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Paul with the steal. Down low. And here comes Ariza, leading the fast break.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Pass to Paul. Over Gilgeous Alexander. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Outside Williams. Now, Gilgeous Alexander from deep three-point land. Ariza with the rebound. Ball against Gilgeous Alexander. Ariza
oh, y'all, come on.
Here's Griffin. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. But 3. Carries it from three-point range.
Good shot.
32 points for Maverick.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Clippers trail by 12. Paul with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to A-Train. Back to Paul. From deep three-point territory.
Let's go.
Goes back up. And Durant.
Oh, what the hell?
KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Gilgeous Alexander kicks to Durant. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession.
Good defense.
And now let's turn to the 2K leaderboard for a look at the squads that have the most points in transition over the past 10 games. The Thunder in 4th, 5th, the Clippers.
Both of these teams have established tempo as an identity. I mean, they're playing fast and scoring in bunches.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Ibaka's checked in, and it's James Harden in for
Come on, y'all only down by a dozen. Come on.
Chris is checked in for the Clippers. Kemba Walker comes in for Paul. Ariza against Williams. Ariza goes in. Over Williams. And the Clippers miss again.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
A-Train can't get it to drop. Oklahoma City leading by 14. Three-pointer. A-Train pulls it in. A-Train's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Walker in the corner. From the wing. The rebound by Ibaka.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. And the Thunder with some changes. Ken's checked in for Durant, and Russell Westbrook is subbed in for James Harden. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for the Clippers. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A nice shot by Maverick. Mavericks got 15 points in just the second half. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's Walker. Came in, passes to Griffin.
This game over. I don't know what's going on with this game, but this game is over. They got them. This game over. I don't know what's going on with this game, but this game is over. They got them. Badly. This game over. They got them. Badly. Oh, I wanted to figure something out. Camby's out. Chalmers is gonna be back. So, what's good? What's good? How you doing? What's good? So Zubac is there. Put him right there. So Zubac's doing pretty good. Zubac is there. Oh no, he's not. My fault. They had it right. Reese is right there. Who can we put right there in his absence? Right there. He's not having no success. I don't know what's going on with Jason Smith. He's not having no success. I don't know what's going on with Jason Smith. He's not having no success. I think we're gonna have to move him down. Shout to 1. We're gonna have to move him down somehow. Still been in rotation though. We're gonna have to move him down somehow. My fault, Jeff. I didn't like it loud. Still been in rotation. So they got mauled. Next team they play against. Oh, they play against the Hornets. They're number 10, so they're not horrible, but they're not a contending team. Number 10, so they're not horrible, but they're not a contending team. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have to. I know exactly who we're gonna put in this place. My fault. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have to. I know exactly who we're gonna put in this place. This is not looking too good, so we're gonna have to get drastic with it. This is not looking too good, so we're gonna have to get drastic. And everybody may not know who this is, but this is the great Bill Walton. So everybody may not know who this is. This is the great Bill Walton. Shots of 1. Let's go. Bob McAdoo. We're gonna put McAdoo right here, I think. Shots of 1. Let's go. Bob McAdoo right here. Let me see. I think this should make a difference, guys. Like I said, nobody knows Bill Walton was on that team. 9-20 is crazy. 9-20 is insane. Let's see all the other teams with this one. Matter of fact, let's look at Houston. They're missing something. They're a good team, but they're missing something. They're missing something. They're a good team, but they're missing something. We might have to make that Charles Barkley trade because they're gonna play on spot. They do. They do. They do have a playoff spot. There's Will. Okay. Mm-hmm. So we have a Sean Kemp over here. The Magic are at the top, or not at the top. Kemp's right there. Mm-hmm. Shout out to the 200 stream. What's up, young man? Let me see. Shout out to the 200 stream. What's up, young man? Averaging 15 points a game. But let's see. Let's see between him and Will who's playing better. Let's see between him and Look like Will's playing better. Look like Will's playing better. Y'all look at the difference, chat. Better free throw percentage. Look, I mean 70% is not bad. Better free throw percentage. Look, I mean 70% is not bad. And then Boy said he wants to trade. He wants to trade for Wemby. Let's go to Utah. You say you want to trade for Wemby, right? Boy said he wants to trade. He wants to trade for Wemby. Let's go to Utah. You say you want to trade for Wemby, right? Look at his rebounding percentage. Look at his rebounds. This is why Boy's team is winning. Double. And guess what? Look at the rebounding. Double. And guess what? Void wants to trade Wemby. Trade for Wemby and lose rebounding. Because let's be honest, chat. If they get rid of yeah, that's their best rebounder. No disrespect to Wemby, but he's not a rebounder like that. Four give you 7-5. He's not a great rebounder. And Nate Thurman's having just as much as Wilt's averages. I'm just being honest, man. Don't shoot the messenger, but that wouldn't be a good idea to trade for Wemby. That would be a good idea to trade for Wemby. I want y'all to look at something real quick. We take a little game break. I got Rodman. You see this brother right here? I got plenty of brothers on the team that can get some board. You see this brother right here? I got plenty of brothers on the team that get some board. You see this brother right here? You see that? I don't think you want to do that. Oh, he has gotten some playing time. Okay. Oh, he has gotten some playing time. I'm just saying for Steve Blake to keep it a buck, chat. I like Steve Blake, man, but I'm just saying for Steve Blake to keep it a buck, chat. I like Steve Blake, man, but I gotta switch him out for somebody. I don't like him that much. I gotta switch him out for somebody. Got a lot of choices though. Look at this. Got a lot of choices though. Look. That's Spooky. You got Mitch Richmond. We need another center though. Oh. You got Mitch Richmond. Woo. We get Shaq back. I don't think we lose him, but we can make a work with Greg Oden too. We get Shaq back. I don't think we lose him. We can make a work with Greg Oden too. Get Shaq back. Bill Walton right there. Big Shaq, man. And then look, there's David West right there. Bill Walton right there. Big Shaq, man. Interesting, isn't it, Chad? There's David West right there. Interesting, isn't it, Chad? The free agent pool is huge. I'm just telling you. The free agent pool is huge. I really like Shannon Brown, but Shannon Brown is just, he's not really giving me much off the bench. I really like Shannon Brown, but Shannon Brown is just not really giving me much off the bench. Give or take, if you look on this list, Tyreek Evans is probably the best one for me to pick because I don't need much to win. I'm just analyzing the whole list for you. Give or take, if you look on this. I don't need SGA, so I don't need SGA. I don't need SGA. Didn't keep Ramon Sessions. Didn't keep that guy. You can keep that guy. Keep that guy. Yeah, that little guy IT, you keep him on your team. I don't want that for. That little guy IT, you keep him on your team. All right, Chen, I'm back. Mom was talking to me, so sorry about that. All right, Chen, I'm back. 4 years on this contract. Yikes. I got to get off this contract because he's up in age, too. Got to get off this contract. He's up in age. Look at his contract. Come in. Anyways. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Well, Steve Blake has gotten his championship, so I know who I'm gonna put on this team. Well, Steve Blake has gotten his championship, so I know who I'm gonna put on this team. Let me see. Oh my God. Oh. So I gotta find me a big man. So I gotta find me a big man. Mhm. I got enough guards. What up, Chester? What's going on, bro? What's going on? I got enough guards. What up, Chester? What's going on, bro? What's going on? I gotta find me a complimentary big man. I already know how I'm gonna get. I gotta find me a complimentary big man. I already know how I'm gonna get. Mm-hmm. You already know. You already know. Yep. Klay Thompson's dad. Yep. Klay Thompson's dad. That's exactly what I'm on my goddamn team. Cause look, I got a Gilly, Al Gasol, and I got that one right there. Look, I got a Gilly, Al Gasol, and I got that one right there. Let me see if I can find see if I can find Michael Cooper. See if I can find Michael Cooper. Matter of fact, I know who I can add. Matter of fact, I know who I can add. Oh, yeah, we got some bigs. Let's go. Yeah, we got some bigs. Okay, day's over. Got to the two. That's a team playing? No. Got to the two. That's a team playing? That's your team is playing. Da 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 da. Right here. Let me get some practice time in before I go to that funky game. Right here. Let me get some practice time in before I go to that. That's it too. Damn. Come on. Been here in a minute, okay. We'll have another practice session like this, and then go into scrimmage after the big game, you know. Practice session like this. Let's go, y'all. Got it. Got it. Oh, got it. Got it, boy. range on it. Range on it. Range on it. Yeah, put some range on it. Put some range on it, boy. Come on. Range. Range. Got him. All right, let's go, Chess. Let's go to the next game. I think the game I'm interested in watching is matter of fact, let's watch this one. What? Good luck to this Ghost team. I don't know who's going to guard SGA, but good luck to those gentlemen. I'm going to guard Dirk. Good luck.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And tonight we'll see the Dallas Mavericks as they go up against the Atlanta Hawks at State Farm Arena. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Well, Clark, when we get a couple teams like this,
let's go, y'all.
Centers, we know it's going to be a physical matchup.
And I tell you what, Kevin, I am so glad that I did not have to defend that position. These guys can take over a game with their skill and physicality. A couple of teams who love to run their offense through their big men. That's what we've got on tap here.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Good defense by Kidd. It's tipped. He doesn't hit that one.
Go, come on.
Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by
Come on,
Dallas.
Cooper.
Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no
Come on,
flow,
Dirk.
just a tough day.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Yeah, in general,
Come on,
they've
Derek,
been
come
very
on.
solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Coming off a solid outing against Miami. Johnson against Doncic. Johnson, the pass to the Beast. Here's Kidd. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Horford finds Johnson. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hurt? Oh,
Here's
Lord.
Horford. And the dunk by
Got
Horford.
it, though.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Here is Kidd. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Inside, here's the prodigy.
Whoa.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The assisted basket. Coaches love those. Shows your offense is running well.
Beyond the arc.
Oh,
Rebounded
he
by the
missed it?
Hawks.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
From deep three-point land, the Beast can't hit.
Just 1 of 4 from the floor, not the start they were looking for here.
Pass to Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Nowitzki. Here's the prodigy, and he jams it with authority.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why
Wow,
jams it, right?
6'2" is
Take
crazy.
the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
All right, Atlanta, do something now. Come on, Atlanta. Do something. You don't give a damn, go and throw it up. Come on, man. Got you your team, so you got to work it out. Oh.
And here we can check out the story for him.
Oh, okay, 21-20, okay.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
And the basket by Kidd. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Hawks. 6-point game. Horford sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a dunk by Horford.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Nowitzki and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's the beast, the Sheik. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Outside Kidd. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
Pass to the beast. Takes it inside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And after missing 4 straight, he finally gets one to go.
Mavericks leading by 4. Here's the prodigy. Checking some stats on him right now. He's averaging just around 22.5 points a game. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Rebound by the Hawks. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Now here's Johnson. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Nowitzki outside. Over Horford. Dallas again missing.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Smith the pass to the beast. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Just a great job by Smith, keeping his eyes down court, knowing where his teammates are.
You know, we hear a lot, Clark, about how the middle of the season can be where guys lose focus. How do you stay sharp out there at this stage of the year?
I think it's all about incremental goals, keeping the small things in front of you, not getting too concerned about what's not in front of you. Be where your feet are. That's the important thing.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Kidd with it. Pass to the prodigy. Here's Finley. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the prodigy. Hits the 3-point bomb. The prodigy's got 7. The Hawks have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Here's the beast. He's defended by Nowitzki. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kidd. Yep, that one goes.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Here's Finley. 11 points for him in that last game against the Clippers. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in Warren.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
And how about the aggressive finish inside? You can't shy away from the contact down low.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
right, so let's go to the second quarter. Let's go. Dallas up by 6. That's good. Yeah, let's go. Getting good. Getting good. Getting good.
Crawford finds Wilkins. Back to Crawford.
Let's go. Dallas up by 6. That's good.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Can't get it to fall. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Maxwell.
Come on, Vernon.
Rebound by Smith.
Come on, Vernon. Come on.
Atlanta is shooting for the game at 42%. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Crawford looking over the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And it's blocked.
Good block. Let's go.
Wilkins against Doncic. His first shot coming late, and it's in off the backboard.
Good bank shot.
Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavericks. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And, guys, we've also seen them do a great job with steals. I know that's a stat that can cut both ways. It's not always meaningful, but those turnovers forced can turn into easy baskets at times.
Here's Maxwell. Johnson with the block. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
Let's go.
And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. The Hawks making a switch here. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in.
That's a big 2. Let's go.
Wilkins finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 2 to shoot. Shoots over Doncic. They get it back. Pass to Smith. God. Johnson outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
Kids checked in for Mahinmi. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Finley, 5 on the clock. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Good ball movement here by the Hawks. Pass to Johnson. A shot. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
And that jumper of Johnson is pure. I mean, doesn't pay the defense any mind, even when they're right up on it.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Good timeout. Good timeout.
And a chance here to go to our rookie leaderboard and give a nod to the best long-range bombers of the past month. 5th is Luka Doncic.
You know, coming into the NBA, you knew he could stroke it from long range. And over the past month, he's shown us exactly that.
Just a high level of efficiency. That's the key. I mean, quality of shots he takes, but also his fundamentals. Anyone can host a launch party. This guy is consistent ATM.
Here's Finley. And right now he's averaging about 7 points a game. Good on the bucket.
He's not just a jump shooter now. Michael Finley will give it to you inside, too.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kidd. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Maxwell. Rebound, Atlanta. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Johnson, the pass to Wilkins. Johnson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Right wing. Outside Kidd, pass to Finley. Down low. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Looking just about unstoppable.
The Hawks trail by 5. Johnson outside. Now Smith. He's guarded by Maxwell. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Johnson.
And good touch there on the block. Smith knows he has the green light to attack down low.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's Finley. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Johnson. And here's Pachulia. Pass to Wilkins. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's covered by Kidd. Latre. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Now here's Kidd. Doncic outside. And here's Maxwell from beyond the arc. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Here's Finley. 6 points for him. Nowitzki with the screen on Wilkins. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Smith lets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Good on the three-point shot. Kidd's got 5.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Atlanta calls timeout.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
So for the Hawks, the Beast is checked in for Pachulia. And it's Crawford in for Johnson. Then for the Mavericks, Haywood comes in for Nowitzki. And it's the Prodigy in for Maxwell. Crawford outside. Pass to the Beast. Drains it from beyond the arc. The Beast's got 8 points.
Just a great flow to that play. He's anticipating the pass, perfect rhythm on that jumper.
Doncic kicks to Kidd. Now here's Haywood, the Prodigy. Rebounded by the Hawks. Smith's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here is Haywood. Still scoreless. That one goes in. The Prodigy's got the game tied up here for Dallas.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Pass to the Beast. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Jordan Crawford's checked in for the Hawks. And Dallas with a change here too. Maxwell's checked in. Atlanta's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Pass to the Beast. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. The Beast's got the lead up to 2 now for the Hawks. Dallas has gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. And here is Kidd. 5 points in the game. Tipped away. Here's the Prodigy. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
2 points the hard way there. Battling, willing that bucket in.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Pass to the Beast. 6 to shoot. And it falls over the rim and in. The Beast's got 7 points here in this quarter. A tight game here in Atlanta. Outside Kidd. There's the triple. And the Beast pulls it down. Atlanta has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Misses the 3.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Now Kidd. Picked by Haywood. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by the Hawks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's the Beast. He had 19 points in the win against the Heat in Miami.
And, you know, that night his defense was remarkable as well. He was excellent at coming up with steals.
Now here's Kidd. Pass to the Prodigy. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for the Atlanta Hawks. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the Beast. Haywood with the rebound.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 5. A Prodigy, no good. 35 seconds left here in the second. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hits it from three-point range.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Mavericks trail by 5. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Outside Kidd. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Kidd.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Hawks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Prodigy having a great impact in this game.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks trail by 3.
Let's go.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here's what the Hawks have lined up on their schedule. On Thursday, they'll start it on the road and play the Clippers in Los Angeles. And then on Saturday, they continue the road trip, heading out to Sacramento to take on the Kings.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
The Beast can't hit.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Electric rookie Doncic proving to be something else.
Doncic has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And let's take a quick peek at the 2K leaderboard and the steal leaders from the point guard spot for the last 10 games. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
And not only are these players tremendous at picking a ball handler's pocket, but as terrific point guards, they also know how to jump into passing lanes and get a steal or deflection that way as well.
For sure. I mean, they wreak havoc defensively in all kinds of ways. On the ball, off the ball, in transition. Boy, this group is the complete package at both ends of the floor.
Atlanta on D after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. The Prodigy. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Hawks shooting about 42% so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. The Beast can't hit. Doncic against Johnson. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Johnson with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
The moment that Joe Johnson steps on the court, he's got one thought. Buckets.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
That's good from Johnson.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
And both free throws good for Johnson. Now here's Kidd. He has 7. Pass to the prodigy. Covered by Smith. Doncic looking it over. Clock at 4 over Johnson. Doncic, no good.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Here's Smith. And it's Josh Smith with the finish.
And no fear of where the D was on that one. Smith going right to the basket.
Mavericks trail by 4. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Back to Kidd. Nowitzki against Horford. For the 3. That's good from Nowitzki on the assist by Kidd. Nowitzki's got 13.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Horford with the screen on Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That's good on the jump shot. 8 points for him.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Horford. How's the last month of basketball been for him? Averaging 9 points per game, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Here's Doncic. Luka throws it down.
Throwing it down. Doncic showing off his hops.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The prodigy with the rebound. The prodigy's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the paint. Oh, Luka showing a lot on that play. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Smith sets the pick for Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to the beast. And a great assist by Gilgeous Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Kidd. And here is Doncic. Covered by Smith. Good work defensively by Smith.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Johnson kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Smith outside to the left wing. Here's the beast. It's rebounded by Dallas. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pulls up. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Johnson finds Gilgeous Alexander. Horford with a screen on Kidd. To the inside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, you look at Horford, and he scores, rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level. That's why he's had the career he's had.
So Horford gets 2.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Here's the prodigy. 13 points in the game. Jacks up a 3. Johnson with the rebound. The Hawks leading by 4. Outside, Gilgeous Alexander. Pass to the beast. A prodigy with the rebound. The prodigy's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now here's Kidd. Lets it go with a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kidd's got 10 points.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now here's Gilgeous Alexander. 8 points for him. Shots good by the beast.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Out to the wing. Here's the prodigy. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Bounce pass, Smith. Count the basket and the foul. They get Jason Kidd.
And all-around talent. I like whenever Smith finds his open teammates.
The Hawks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Dominique Wilkins, he's checked in for Smith. And Dallas with a change here, too. Finley's checked in.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
Outside Kidd. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
And here is Kidd. He's got 10. Pass to Finley. Out to the right wing. Looking to get back on track here. That's tipped. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded close. Here's the Beast. He's covered by Kidd. Here's the Beast. It's rebounded by Dallas. They'll be off to Charlotte for a game against the Hornets. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. And yes, it's good. Finley's got 8 points.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wilkins in the high post. He's got 6. Over Finley. Wilkins' shot is off. The Mavericks trailer. Outside, Kidd. For the tie. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kidd against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the Beast. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And a look now at a few years worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for him.
And the trend that he's going through with his assist numbers dropping over the past few years isn't a good one. I don't want to say he's become a more selfish player because that's too harsh, but he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot rather than creating for his teammates. He may want to rethink that.
First one falls for him.
And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Both shots good from the stripe. Mavericks trail by 4. Down low. And Finley gets it to go. 10 points for him.
Hey, anytime you get a good shot off inside, that's an excellent possession.
Here's the Beast. 23 points in the game. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 4.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's the prodigy. He's got 16. Finley up top. From the left block. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to the Beast. There's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. The prodigy's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Shoots it. And Dallas again with the bucket.
On a dime. Practically the moment he plants his feet, the shot is off.
For Atlanta, they've gone 7 for 16 in the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. Pass to the Beast. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Nowitzki with the screen on Horford. Atlanta with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the wing on the left. Fires from the corner. Again, the Hawks score.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Kidd passes to Nowitzki. Takes it off the glass. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Wilkins outside. Pass to the Beast. And stolen by Nowitzki. Kidd is doubled. From the arc. Rebound by the Hawks. Johnson with it. He's got 8. 34 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's the Beast. 6 on the shot clock. Knocked away. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. So for the Hawks, Pachulia. He's checked in for the Beast. Smith comes in for Al Horford. And it's Crawford in for Dominique Wilkins. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. No good that time. Good if it goes. Doesn't go that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Doesn't go that time. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Hawks ahead. They're up by 5. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Crawford outside. Smith sets the pick for Crawford. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Outside Kidd. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Josh Smith.
The intelligence of Kidd coming into play on offense. He makes sure to draw the foul while shooting. Shooting 2.
A free throw drops for Kidd.
Kidd, such a great two-way threat who makes everybody around him better. What a player.
Both free throws good from Kidd. The Hawks leading by 3. Pass to Smith. On the wing, Jamal Crawford. Smith with a screen on Doncic. Crawford, no luck. Here's Maxwell. Miami, a screen on Smith. Doncic against Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to Maxwell. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Atlanta shooting about 42% so far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Mahimi. Mahimi's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Smith. Here's Kidd. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks leading. Smith sets the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hawks again can't hit.
Talk about hurting your team. I mean, he just can't get anything to go out there.
Mahimi, a screen on Crawford. And they call an illegal screen here.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Hawks leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Smith. Doncic against Crawford. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pachulia sets a screen for Crawford. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Hawks lead by 6.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mahinmi. And the rejection by Mahinmi. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Mahinmi. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Get against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice lead. Mavericks have gone 0 of 3 to start the 4th quarter. Let's check in with David Aldridge for an injury update on Dominique Wilkins. David?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Hawks head athletic trainer. And unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. And this is a huge blow. This wasn't the best roster in the NBA coming into the season. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
And in the training room, guys. I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
That one goes. Count it.
Finding a gap in the D and capitalizing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Atlanta. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Making trouble inside. Smith doing all he can to force the defense into a mistake.
And that one misses.
And the word is out on Josh Smith being a gifted dunker. But that really speaks to his overall athleticism. He can run, and he'll do whatever it takes to get the best of you.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hawks. Al Horford, he's checked in for Pachulia. And Wilkins subbed in for Jordan Crawford. No good at the stripe this time. The second misses also.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
And it's Mahinmi finishing it off.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Now here's Crawford. Loads it up there for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the break. Looking to get it going. Oh, my goodness.
Man. You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Mahinmi.
Showing no mercy at the defensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Kidd. Pass to Finley to take the lead. Hands it from downtown. Finley's got 9 points now in just the second half. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The Beast is checked in for Atlanta. Johnson comes in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And then for Dallas, Nowitzki's checked in for Mahinmi. Maxwell comes in for Doncic. And it's the prodigy in for Kidd. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, guys. Well, the Hawks coach had some words for his team during the last time out. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Finley. Here's the prodigy. It's deflected and taken away by Johnson. Now Horford. Here's the Beast. Johnson outside. It's deflected. They retain possession. Crawford outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Now Finley. Nowitzki with the screen on Johnson. Finley can't get it to go.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9. It's good from long range.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's the Beast. He's defended by Nowitzki. Poke loose. Fast break, Dallas. Here's the prodigy. They get it back. Can't cash in from close range. The Hawks trailing. And here's Crawford. Pass to Johnson. And he nails that one right through the net.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Here's the prodigy. Nowitzki with the screen on Crawford. Here's the prodigy. Off target with his 3.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
Now, here's Johnson. Pass to the Beast. Safety move. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maxwell. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Now here's Crawford. Here's the Beast. And the call will be against Al Horford. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. So for the Hawks, Smith comes in for Wilkins. And Shea Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Jamal Crawford. Dallas also making some changes. Doncic is checked in for Finley. And it's Kidd in for Maxwell. Nowitzki outside. Here's the prodigy. Dallas, no good that time either. The Hawks shooting 40% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Pass to Horford. The Hawks working the ball around. Here's the Beast. Oh, that's blocked.
Imposing his will defensively. A rejection like that can get in the shooter's head.
3-pointer, Kidd. Atlanta with the rebound. The Beasts. And Atlanta has possession. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's the Beast. Johnson in the corner. Over Doncic. Nice D from Doncic. The Mavericks leading. And here is Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Nowitzki, the pass to the prodigy. Outside Kidd. Nowitzki with the ball. A three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Horford. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Trying to get something going. That shot, no good. Nice D from Nowitzki. Dallas shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Here's the prodigy, covered by Smith. Really left alone that time. The prodigy's got 21.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The beast can't hit. Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Kidd. Back to Doncic. Now here's Kidd. Off target from three-point range. The beast passes to Smith. Smith with a screen on Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Horford. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kidd. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. 52 seconds left in the game.
His offensive efforts have been tremendous so far.
Timeout, Hawks. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to the beast, and that's an intentional foul. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Kidd. It's a very good look and converts. Kidd's got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Atlanta calls timeout. They trail by 8. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
And what a day on the glass for a guy who's given up a lot of size out on the floor.
Outside Kidd. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later. That's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later. Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Let's go, champ. All right, go watch the Detroit game. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. You know what? Let's go. Let's go to San Antonio. Watch the Detroit game. Let's go, champ. Let's go, champ. You know what? Let's go. Let's go to San Antonio. Detroit game. Let's go, champ. She was. What?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the San Antonio Spurs. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. The show stealer tonight could be the battle in the backcourt, Greg. This should be exciting.
And as a player, I love dueling with another talented guard. It means you have to be at your best and stay focused all game long.
Now here's Curry. Ellis outside. Pass to Silk. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Duncan. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Trailblazers in the Rose Garden. Bird can't hit. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors.
That's it, let's go.
Chamberlain with a screen on Parker. Curry outside. And it's King with the rebound. And the Spurs with possession. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
You know, their percentage has dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And Tony Parker drops them both.
And Parker just so skilled at marching his way to the stripe. He just has an endless amount of cunning moves that consistently frustrate the opposition.
Now here's Curry. They picked up 24 points in their last one against the Trailblazers in Portland.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Duncan outside. Pass to Ginobili. King left side. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Chamberlain. Curry deciding where to go with it. Over Parker. Curry can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And the Warriors with possession here after the basket by San Antonio. And that's off the glass and in. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
King, that's good.
Ready to fire right off the catch. Excellent shot prep.
Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Silk. Rebound San Antonio. Last time they met was in San Antonio.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
Yeah, when a game gets snug or tight, that's where KG teams often execute and get easy offense. Either they get to the line or they get something inside, and if they do get to the line, they make them count.
Now here's Curry. Following the miss by Larry Bird. Curry, that's good.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Parker passes to King. Duncan scanning the floor. They set the pick. Clock at 6. Back to King. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. 7 points for Shake and Bake.
A way to keep your cool, not letting the clock rush him at all.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. With a break in the action, let's take a peek at the top rebounding teams in the NBA this season. Number 5, the Spurs.
You know, it's not necessarily a glamour stat, but make no mistake, their top-notch board work has been a huge key to their success.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Curry. And it's King with the rebound. San Antonio leading. Puts up a deep 3. His first miss, now 3 of 4 from the field. And here is Curry. 7 points in the game. Silk passes to Curry. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Now, here is Bird. Tight defense on him. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Curry. He's someone who's a factor on any given night, averaging more than 22 points a game. Parker surveying the floor. Bird outside. The Warriors pull it in.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
And he comes up with the deuce.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. King outside. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you know, Duncan's too big and talented not to put a body on him, and he's always lurking around looking for offensive boards.
Pass to Silk. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. King, the pass to Parker. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Parker. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out west. Already we're in December. We'll take a look at the Warriors. Solid start to the season so far, sitting in 6th place. And, of course, San Antonio right on their tail, vying to move up and take over if they get the chance.
And, well, for the Warriors, they've stayed right there, just in sniffing distance of the conference leaders. That's a solid accomplishment at this stage of the season.
You know, I thought maybe they'd have it in them to actually join those leaders this season. But you're right, it's still nice work considering where they are.
Now, here's Green. Scoreless thus far. On its way from Curry for 2. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And checking out the stats for Duncan, he's been on a remarkable tear this past month, averaging 15 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 3 assists. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
Here's Ginobili. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. It's Curry outside, and the three ball is good. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Curry against Ginobili. Pass to King. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And they say the regular season is a marathon, Greg, but man, the back-to-backs add up, and the challenge is great.
Yeah, there's a little extra fatigue for certain, but you know what they say, no guts, no glory.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Chamberlain with a screen on Ginobili. And a deep three from Curry. And it's King with the rebound. King's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ginobili outside. Pass to Leonard. That falls. Nice feed that time for Manu Ginobili.
Just focusing. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Iguodala. Still without a basket. The shot by Silk, no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. And tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Iguodala with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Drops it in from 11 feet. Curry's got 14 points.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Ginobili outside. Over to the left wing. King against Chamberlain. Duncan trying to break loose. King's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now here's King. Green with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound San Antonio. King's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ginobili outside. King with it, guarded by Curry. King, that's good. He's got 11. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Now here's Iguodala. No scoring in this one. Here's Curry. Lets a floater go, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Jarrell Wright's checked in for Green. Jefferson's checked in for the Spurs. Thomas comes in for Manu Ginobili.
One shot.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Spurs also with the sub. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Isaiah Thomas. McGrady passes to Leonard. Here's Duncan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Inside, Duncan, highly efficient. So really the defense has to try to get physical.
For San Antonio, they've hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
You know, you got to really appreciate and respect how steadfast Duncan is. I mean, he's always under control and composed, keeps his team focused on the task at hand, and that's extremely valuable.
Duncan hits them both. And for the Warriors, they're shooting at around 42% since the opening tip. Here's Iguodala. The rebound by the Spurs.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Here's Silk. 20 points for him last game against Portland.
And equally spent as much energy on his D. I mean, 4 steals kind of tell the story.
King outside. And the call will be against Sean Livingston. That's his first foul. On defense, the Warriors. 3-point lead. So a moment now to see the story for him. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
He misses the free throw.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Spates checked in for the Warriors. And San Antonio also making a switch. McDyess is checked in. He hits the second from the line. There's 1:59 left to play in the first. Iguodala outside. Floats it up for Iguodala. No good from Spates. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Leonard. Good. Nice job down low. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Livingston passes to Wright, and the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Livingston with it. Nothing on the board. On the wing, Iguodala. Spates with a screen on Jefferson. Here's Iguodala. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Duncan outside. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. He's covered by Livingston. They get it back.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Now here's Wright. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Spates. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Jefferson.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
And guys, you know what? That's made things hard for them in a lot of their games. I mean, that inability to convert their chances at the free throw line.
And that one falls for Spates. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, and this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Now here's Wright. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Iguodala with it. Jefferson picks him up. Now here's Livingston. T right on him. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. Misses the baby hook.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. Stay with us as we get set. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And, guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Back to Iguodala. This one for 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Now here's Livingston. Scoreless thus far. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. Second, the Warriors.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
And he makes the first. The Spurs making a switch here. Patterson's checked in. And both free throws good for Spates. Spurs trail by 3. Duncan outside. Jefferson passing to Patterson. Duncan kicks to Patterson. 6 to shoot. McDyess a screen. Patterson can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Wright. He lobs it up. Stolen by Duncan. Now here's Patterson. He's covered by Livingston. Duncan with the screen for Patterson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll start out on the road and play the Lakers in Los Angeles. Then on Saturday, they'll tip off a homestand starting with the Portland Trail Blazers.
And looking at the Philadelphia matchup, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
That free throw good from Patterson. And the Warriors making a change here. Ellis is checked in. Tony Parker's checked in for the Spurs. And Patterson drops them both. Here is Livingston. He has yet to score. Iguodala outside. And here's Ellis for 3. And Antonio McDyess pulls it down. Ellis against Leonard. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Chamberlain with a screen on Duncan. To the paint. Got a piece of it. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Parker passes to Patterson. Inside. No good from Duncan. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Shot from the wing. And the bank shot is good. Ellis has got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
Terrific use of the pull-up jumper from Ellis. I mean, so good at measuring not just the shot itself, but how much space the defense is giving him to get that shot off.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jefferson's checked in for San Antonio.
Looking now at some numbers for Iguodala. How his last 10 games have gone. He's around 10 points per game, 3 assists and 4 rebounds. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Parker kicks to McDyess. Outside Jefferson. Pass to McDyess. Back to Parker. Over Livingston. It's blocked. To the inside. Stolen by McDyess. Leonard against Iguodala. Leonard dishes to Parker. McDyess a screen. Parker inside. He's covered by Livingston. Just 5 on the clock. And it's denied. And they recover it. And so it's Iguodala. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
First and second chance points. And they also show up in terms of defense. Top 5 in blocks. And that really just means their guys are getting after it and providing some great help defense.
And I need to mention their second chance points again. Such a hard-working team on the offensive glass. Think of all the points they would have missed out on if not for the effort on the boards. And that one, good. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Man, you really have to respect how Ellis takes on any challenge. I mean, specifically how he creates chances for himself close to the basket.
Parker passes to King. Traps in the tray. King's got 14 points for the game.
You can see it in his eyes. He is in the zone tonight, scoring with ease.
Pass to Silk. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Silk. Rebounded by the Spurs. Jefferson passing to Parker. Now Leonard. He's guarded by Ellis. Leonard draws the double. Out to Duncan. Spurs passing it around. Back to Parker. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. That evens the score. And that's now 6 points for Tim Duncan.
You set him up, Tim Duncan will knock him down.
Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Iguodala outside. It's Ellis on the wing. King with the block, and he's able to get it back. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Iguodala. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Stephen Curry's checked in for Sean Livingston. And San Antonio also making a switch. Bird's checked in. The Warriors have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Timeout called the Warriors. Why don't we go to the 2K leaderboard? Over the past month, these teams have been playing a very entertaining brand of basketball. Second, the Warriors.
They've been playing an exciting brand of basketball during that time. I mean, taking every chance to get out in the open floor.
San Antonio on defense. Curry crashes inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Parker passes to Duncan. Leonard looking over the floor. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. 5 on the clock. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Poked away. Pass to Ellis. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Chamberlain a screen for 3. Ellis. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. And now a 5-point Warrior lead. Parker passes to King. Shoots over Chamberlain and off the glass. That one's good. King's got 16.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. The Warriors shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Good on both.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
Antonio McDyess, he's checked in for Tim Duncan. And so it's Golden State with it. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Ellis outside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Larry Bird.
And, you know, Ellis has kind of a herky-jerky, shifty nature to his game, and I think that benefits him in drawing fouls. Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And Ellis drops them both. Now Parker, looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Pass to King. Shoots over Spates. The Warriors pull it in, fresh from a win against Portland.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going. And you could see frustrations emerge.
And you know what? Even though it was a frustrating night shooting the ball, they found a way to get it done and pulled it out. And a win's a win, and that ultimately is all that matters.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Parker outside. King against Spates. And the foul on Darrell Wright. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there probably until the third quarter.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
Boy, and that'll give him a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Now here's Parker. Lays it up off the glass.
A typical smart play call by Parker. He knows how to disrupt a defense.
Outside Curry. Spades with a screen on Parker. Curry on the move. Ellis kicks to right. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Wright's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to King. Here's the three. Doesn't go for it. Warriors have gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Curry's shot is off.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
King outside, fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
Now here's Ellis. An 11-point game for him in the win against Portland. Curry on the wing. Releases from the wing and drills it. Curry's got 23 points.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And here is Parker. King outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I tell you what, guys, there's not much more he can do. I mean, he's been on fire, yet they still trail in this game.
Outside Curry. Again, Curry missing. Spurs trail by 4. Bird inside the three-point line. And it's Silk with the rebound. Silk's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ellis finds Curry. Spades with a screen on Parker. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the triple. 26 points for him.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Parker outside. A minute 50 left in the first half. King's shot is off.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Really good points. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
And here is Parker after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Spates against King. The Warriors pull it in. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Rebounded by the Spurs. King's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Warriors with the rebound. Spades has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry against Parker. For 3. Curry making it look so easy.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Spurs trail by 13. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Looking to end the run. Yes, that goes in. 24 points for Shake and Bake.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Now here's Ellis. He's got 9. Great D that time from Bird.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Throws it up high, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for San Antonio. They trail by 9 points. Parker sets the screen for Ginobili. Drops in the layup for 2. Ginobili's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Spurs.
Nice move by Ginobili inside, making his way around the contact, drawing the foul and getting the hoop.
Pass to Silk. Elbow shot is on the way. He squares up and sinks it.
Rise and fire. Love the confidence.
Spurs trail by 9. Parker outside. King outside. From outside, off the mark.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Curry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Larry Bird.
And how about that little subtle head fake by Curry? Defense too aggressive that time.
He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, guys, that's not quite the same success rate he had at the line last year, although it is somewhat in the neighborhood of last year's numbers.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Curry. Spurs trail by 11. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Parker passes to Bird. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Parker's got assist number 8 now on the night. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You've got to do it as a unit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Pass to Ellis. Here's Silk. Some nice passing by Golden State. And the foul called on Larry Bird. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. King with the steal. And here's Bird for 3. Here's Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
Warriors leading by 6. Ellis surveying the D. The shot, no good. Solid defense there from Ginobili. King, the pass to Ginobili. Parker outside. King inside. Curry meets him. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. The Spurs have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
What's up?
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
And let's step aside for a minute to look at some of the point guards who have been doing a whole lot more than passing lately. They're the top scorers at that position over the last 10 games. Second, Stephen Curry.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in our league. I mean, to see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
Yeah, and that's the age we're living in right now. I mean, it's not uncommon to see a point guard lead his team in scoring, which used to be almost unheard of. And these guys here are all capable of carrying the scoring load for their team on any given night.
Clock at 6. Here's Ellis. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ellis has got 11.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Curry against Parker. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Green kicks to Ellis. Green with a screen on Ginobili. Pass to Curry. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Bird.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
King inside. Guarded by Chamberlain. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 11 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Ellis. Here's Silk. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 37.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Curry against Parker. Pass to King. This one for three. And it's Silk with the rebound. Silk's got 6 rebounds in the game.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Misses the wing J. Spurs trail by 6. Bird, the pass to Parker. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Green finds Ellis. Out to the right wing. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The Spurs have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Bird looking it over. Pass to King. Fires the 3. Curry with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Back to Ellis. Golden State moving it around. Here's Silk. He's covered by Ginobili. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Silk. And it's King with the rebound. Spurs trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Curry against Parker. King outside. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Curry. 37 points for him. His 3-pointers off the mark. And even 3-on-3 break. Ginobili against Ellis. Ginobili kicks to Duncan. Pass to King. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
First one falls for him. And the Warriors making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. The Spurs also with the sub. Kawhi Leonard, he's checked in for Tony Parker. And he makes both free throws.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Ginobili against Curry. Outside, Green. Back to Curry. The 3. Tim Duncan grabs the miss. Duncan's got 8 rebounds in this game. Leonard dishes to Ginobili. Out left to the wing. King against Chamberlain. Now here's King. Defense is right there. No good there off the double clutch.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way, but he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. That one falls. Coming off Iguodala's feet. Iguodala's got 4 assists in the game. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to talk to his guys.
And with the pause in the action, let's look at the numbers for Silk. Averaging about 19 points, 9 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you can't help but be impressed by his numbers.
You know, guys, I think he's the engine of this offense. He makes them go. Without his scoring, I think they'd be a totally different team.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to King. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Spurs trail by 10. Ginobili with the three. Connects from three-point range. Ginobili's got 5 points in the quarter.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
No good on the second free throw. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Leonard. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Green kicks to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Silk. He's got 10. Fires at the elbow. Good. He hits the jump shot. Silk's got 12 in the game.
Showing nice feel for the mid-range. He can take advantage of that spot on the floor.
Ginobili bounce pass. Leonard kicks to Ginobili. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Just 5 to shoot. And Silk gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Warriors with some changes. Wright comes in for Green, and it's Livingston in for Silk. The Spurs also changing it up. Antonio McDyess, he's checked in for King, and Jefferson subbed in for Manu Ginobili. In the corner, it's Bird. Shot clock at 6. McDyess a screen. Jefferson with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Back to Wright. Pass to Livingston. Outside for Curry. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. Free throw good by Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Here's Leonard. 6 points for him. Duncan outside. Jefferson finds Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And at the arc, Leonard is still building his confidence, but he looked pretty assertive on that one.
On the wing, Iguodala. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. 9-point game. And Jefferson gets double teamed. A wide open look for Bird. And the three off target.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Wright looking around. Iguodala setting the pick for Wright. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Spurs trail by 9. Outside Leonard. Back to Jefferson. Bird outside. Pass to Jefferson. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Jefferson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. On the wing, it's Iguodala. Lets the three fly. San Antonio with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Leonard kicks to Bird. Let's go. Nice shot from the wing. And now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Warriors shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working.
He flashes his touch from deep there.
And San Antonio shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. Duncan left side. Back to Leonard. Right against Duncan. Over Wright. No good from Duncan. The tray. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we'll be right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Livingston. Here's Silk from the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Jefferson's got his 4th rebound in this one. King, and he banks in the layup. King's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Spurs.
Boy, that was a thing of beauty by Parker.
Ellis outside. Over Jefferson. Ellis can't get it to go. Spurs trail by 5. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Spates with the rebound. Spates has got his 5th rebound in this one. Livingston with it. He's against Parker. Ellis outside. Pulls from the top of the key. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. 13 points for Ellis. Parker passes to King. Parker outside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
The tight space quickness of Tony Parker really allows him to challenge that interior defense.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Spurs making a change here. McGrady's checked in. And he sinks the second. Here's Silk. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Launches a three. Drills it from outside. Silk's got 10 points in just the second half.
That gives him his second three of the half with 3 total for the game.
Leonard the bounce pass. Here's King. And the shot falls short this time. Warriors leading by 9 for 3. The shot by Silk, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Parker up top. He's covered by Livingston. Parker up top. Shoots over Livingston. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for Golden State. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Ellis wide open. Good on the triple. And the Warriors lead by 12.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
Parker's a point guard who always probes and keeps constant pressure on the defense and finds the weaknesses and then exploits it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To the left side wing. The shot by Silk, no good.
They've been the better rebounding team by a healthy margin, but it hasn't been enough.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Livingston with it. He's against Parker. Livingston finds Spates. Livingston with it. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Silk. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Livingston. Silk's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Parker passes to McDyess. Outside Leonard. McDyess dishes to Parker. Spates with the block, and he recovers it. Leonard the pass to King. With the clock winding down, uses both hands to slam it down.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Spurs trail by 12. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And the Warriors with some changes. Chamberlain's checked in for Spates. Draymond Green comes in for Silk. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. Then for the Spurs, Duncan, he's checked in for McDyess. Bird comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Ginobili subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ellis. Timeout, Warriors.
That's cool.
Antonio McDyess is checked in for the Spurs. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Hey, during that last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. Now, he wants his team to stop playing it safe. He said, we've got this lead by doing what we do, and we can keep it if we don't get too cautious. Play our game. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Iguodala. Now Curry. Pass to Ellis. San Antonio with the rebound. And here is Parker. Bird outside. There's the triple. The shot misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. And the rebound goes to Duncan. Spurs trail by 10. Ginobili the pass to Parker. Pass to McDyess. Bird outside. Duncan with it. Rocket 6. Over Green. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Warriors leading by 10. Just his first attempt. Green for 2 points. And so it's San Antonio with it. Parker outside. On the wing, Duncan. No good that time. Golden State's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Here's Curry. Off the left rim and out. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. Down by 12. Duncan inside. Working on Green. Duncan can't hit. Warriors shooting around 41% on the night. Here's Curry with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 45 points.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Parker outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's McDowell.
Oh, man!
What a
about McDyess putting on a show using all his athleticism?
Now here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Outside, Green. Pass to Ellis. Golden State moving the ball around.
All right, Chad, we're back. Let's go. Oh, so it's been 2 hours. Okay. 4 hours. Okay.
Green with the screen on Bird.
Let's go. Hey!
Oh, man, that was a loud bucket.
Spurs trail by 15. Here's Ginobili. McDyess with the ball. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Ginobili against Ellis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Parker.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
First free throw is good. Silks checked in for the Warriors. Kings checked in for San Antonio.
That's a one. Let's go. It looked like the Warriors got this game because Steph got 45. Wow. That's a one. Let's go.
And Ellis drops them both. Spurs trail by 17. King outside from deep. And it's Silk with the rebound. Silk's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Shout out to the Bay Let's go, bang.
Hands it from downtown.
It's over.
Curry's got 48.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Bird outside. And the wide open shot from Ginobili. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist.
And look, the Spurs didn't come to hoop today. The Spurs not coming to hoop. We got blown out.
Now Ellis. Pass to Chamberlain.
So it's all good, man. Let's go.
Now here's Curry. Ellis outside.
Let's go.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Offline from the top of the key. Spurs trail by 18. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. 42 points for Shake and Bake.
Good job getting a nice look on that jumper there.
Curry against Parker. And here is Curry. Ring shot on the way. And they'll get another chance.
Good save, good save. Come on.
Here's Silk. Curry on the wing. Another shot.
That's in.
And yep,
damn.
Another basket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
50? What?
On a show. Curry against Parker. Bird outside.
Oh, good block. Larry Bird on the ground. Okay.
Now here's Curry. There's the screen. Outside, Green. Here's Silk, covered by Duncan. Silk, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Damn. 19-10. Okay.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for San Antonio. It's an 18-point game.
Here you go. Oh, rebound.
Leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Warriors.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. That they were disciplined and focused.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And digging themselves out of a 2-0 hole here in the season series. Really important.
Ladies and gentlemen, it looks like this game is over, so.
Game to play with which maybe they get a chance to.
So yeah, Spurs got blown out, and we've got 4 hours and some change into the stream. So we'll see you guys tomorrow. Like, share, subscribe. We out this thing. Peace.